All right, everybody, what's going on? Hey, welcome back to the channel. We're gonna do some Madden. Start my ultimate team probably. We'll see how that goes. We may do a ton of it tonight. We may not do a bunch of it. It just depends on how it goes, I guess. If you guys have any fantasy football questions, let me know in the comments. And I actually just did my wife's draft tonight. Just did my wife's draft tonight here on ESPN. She's in like a 10-teamer for her work league or whatever. And this is what we got. Kind of cleaned up a little bit. I would say we cleaned up pretty good here. We got Justin Herbert at quarterback. We got Bijan and Gibbs as our 1-2 punch at running back. We got Kenneth Walker as our third running back at the flex. We took Gibbs, we took Garrett Wilson, Devontae Smith at receiver. We got Pat Freiermuth at tight end. We got the Jets defense, Graham Gano at kicker. On the bench, we got Jahan Dotson, David Montgomery, George Pickens, Jordan Addison, Jalen Warren, Dalton Kincaid as our backup tight end, and Derek Carr as our backup quarterback. I mean, we cleaned up big time in this draft. It really couldn't have went much better than what and you know what's funny is that I had the 9 pick. I had the 9 pick of the draft for her team or whatever out of 10 people. So here's pretty much how it went. We got Bijan in 9 spot here. I was gonna take Tyreek Hill right here, but Bijan fell. Tyreek Hill went right before us, so it is whatever it is, you know, it is what it is. And then I was gonna take Tony Pollard here, but this guy took Tony Pollard with the first pick of round 2, so we went next best available in my opinion. Garrett Wilson. We had this clown right here take Sky Moore in round 2. You gotta think, dude, we live in Kansas City, so you know there's Chiefs homers that are in this league. Sky Moore's obviously not a round 2 player, so that's obviously a terrible pick. Round 3, we got Gibbs to fall to us pretty easily, and it was concerning because Devontae Smith was on the board, and I wanted to take Smith, but I also wanted Gibbs, and I thought this guy might take Gibbs. And so luckily, we decided to go Gibbs. I was really hoping Devontae Smith would not go to this guy. He took T. Higgins instead. Took Hawkinson down here in round 3. So we got Devontae Smith in round 4, the beginning of round 4, which is like stealing. Call the police.
Robbery in progress.
And then down here in round 4, we got at the end of round 5, we got Kenneth Walker, Breece Hall went right before us. I wasn't really thinking about taking Breece on her team. I was going to be a little more conservative, a little more, you know, less risky. I like Walker at the end of round 5. This is a really good pick for us. And then we took Herbert. Fields went right after us in round 6. Herbert right here at the beginning of round 6. I figured to get a quarterback. I didn't know how long Trevor Lawrence was going to stay on the board, which he stayed on the board actually longer than I thought he would. And so it is what it is, though. I don't mind it. Round 7, we took Dodson, pretty easy pick. Took Freiermuth after in round 8. I wanted to make sure I got a decent tight end. And so with Freiermuth there, I was thinking about Goddard. Goddard went right before us, so I was like, okay, I got to go Freiermuth. And then actually Evan Ingram went right after. So a little bit of a run in tight ends here. Round 9, we got Montgomery. I don't know why he was still on the board. I figured we'd handcuff him to Gibbs to be a little safe. Plus I think he's the best running back available pretty much on the board at this time. Pickens fell to the beginning of round 10. Also a pretty easy pick. I wasn't going to take Pittman over him. Christian Kirk I could have maybe taken over him, but I just figured just to go with Pickens and take a shot here, take a gamble in round 10. Round 11, I decided to go get defense real quick because the Cowboys had came off, and that's who I was gonna take. So we just settled for the Jets, who I thought was probably the next best defense on the board. Dolphins went shortly after right here. This guy in front of me took the Dolphins in round 12. We decided to go Jordan Addison. I don't know why he was still on the board, because there's people in this league that don't know what they're doing. And so round 13, we got our kicker. I figured we just go get our kicker. Got Jalen Warren in round 14. We got Kincaid in 15. Like, I wanted Warren and I wanted Kincaid, but I knew they would probably stay on the board because everybody was kind of looking for their defenses and kickers at this point in time. And so I went out and got my kicker first, because that's the one I wanted. I wanted either him or Jake Elliott. And then, I mean, Warren just was there because I knew this guy was going to take kicker. So this guy that was at the 10 spot and then the first pick around 14, I knew he was going to take kicker, and he wasn't going to take Warren. So I just decided to go get my kicker first. I knew Warren was going to be there because he didn't need a running back. And then Kincaid fell to us in round 15. Derek Carr is our backup quarterback around 6. I mean, we cleaned up in this draft. And that was today at like 5:30. So her team should be pretty good this year. Pretty good. That is the overall outlook of it right there. So I think their projections are off a little bit. I mean, she's projected to win against this guy, but I don't know how they only have Herbert projected for like 17 points. I think that's ludicrous. So, all right, let's jump into some Madden. Jump into a little bit of my ultimate team. I've not played since the last time I streamed with you guys. I've done a little bit of my ultimate team on my own a little bit. I haven't really done much though. I've played like, I think I've played like one game, and I've done some like offline challenges or whatever. My team's not very good. I have like no good players. What the heck? And I really, like I said, I don't play Madden a whole lot, and so I really don't know like what I need to do to get my team going and get it started. I don't know if I just need to start. I think the problem with like my ultimate team, why I don't really care for it too much, is because it's kind of pay to play. It's pay to win, and I don't like that about the game. I think it's stupid because I'm not gonna spend. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a, you know what I mean, on players just to compete with people. I think that's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have to sign in. Like I said, I got my redraft, my actual redraft coming up, my double point league coming up Tuesday. And then Wednesday I got the auction league. And so, gosh, what's the password? It's gotta be this, right? Maybe? No? What the heck just happened? I don't know what happened. My EA thing like disappeared. Here we go. All right, pause the music.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Sure, we got our controller ready to go here. this down. So we'll see, man. We'll see what we do here. Like I said, I haven't played much Ultimate Team. And I don't really have a good team, so I just need to figure out how to get players, I guess, right? I feel like my camera is a little high. It needs to be a little bit lower. Put the camera right there. But we can open a pack here. I guess we sell it, right? Did we sell this? Welcome to our campus tour. Collect helmet stickers from around the campus and use them to upgrade sticker star Robert Griffin III. So we don't want a quick sell. Let's just go back. We might need that. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about the cards. I don't know a whole lot about this in general, to be honest. We probably ought to put this guy in the starting lineup. I'm glad they kind of fixed the menu a little bit, which is nice. Like you see, this is these are my quarterbacks, bro. 69, 68, 68 overall. I pretty much let's promote him to starter because he's obviously better than Mahomes. Cough, cough. Not really. But this card is technically better than the Mahomes card I got. I'm glad they kind of fixed the menu. The menu used to be like really slow, like backing out and like going between. So like, I wonder if we can we use this card, or I don't even know what we can do with this. We got another pack we can open. Let's open it. I need all the help I can get, dude. My team sucks. We got Kenny Pickett. Let's compare him, I guess, to RG3. Speed sucks. Throw power's not as good. Short accuracy throws barely better. Got a little bit of better deep accuracy throw. Throw under pressure's a little better. Throw on the run's actually a little better too. Oh, that's better than that guy. Hold on. RG3 is pretty much better at everything, so we'll just keep RG3. Like I said, I don't really play this too much. Need to get to like my lineup. All right, lineup, offense. Kenny Pickett's gonna be a backup. We got Cooper Kupp here at receiver 2. We got Devin Hester at receiver 1. Receiver 3 is at Xavier Hutchinson. Travis Kelce, Will Mallard. I mean, look how bad my team is. We got this guy. I took this guy on the offensive line. He's a legend or whatever. Go to defense here. We got Ed Reed on defense, who's a legend. We got Junior Seau, who's a legend. We got Jalen Ramsey here. Dexter. Sexy Dex. We need to get some more players, man. So my items. I didn't even look at my running backs. My running back is Frank Gore. Yeah, I don't get Chris Rodriguez. We got Elijah Dotson. A bunch of no-name guys that aren't very good. There's so much to this game that, like I said, I don't know too much about it. All right, so we gotta figure something out here. We do a MUT draft game. We could do practice, play against a friend, a marketplace, store. Um, See, this is the problem with this game. I don't like that you gotta pay for all this stuff. It's like, what's the difference between this one and this one? Let's just do this real quick. We'll spend 500 coins. We got coins. Tristan Jackson. 71 overall. Prepare. Go back. I guess we'll put him in the lineup, you know what I mean? We need to get some, I need to get some defensive players, dude. My defensive players are... We might as well buy this too. It's only 100 coins, right? Got Derrick Henry. And we got Aiden Hutchinson. Let's go. Alright. Put those guys in the lineup. Or one of those guys could probably go in the lineup. I'm glad they made this faster. I don't know if you guys know, before the update, like, I think they had an update yesterday. Before the update, it was super slow to get in and out of like the menu screens. It was pretty stupid. Alright, right end. He's a left end. Who's our left end right now? This guy. Some nobody. Alright, we'll put Aiden Hutchinson there. We'll go, who's the other guy that we got? We got a receiver. Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry can be the number 2 guy. Mine Frank Gore. And Hutchinson can get subbed out for this guy. So obviously our team's not very good, as you guys can note, like you guys notice. I don't really know how to get better players other than to buy them. I don't want to do that. There's got to be a way to get like better players, right, without buying them. Does anybody know? I guess this is a way to kind of get better. All right, let's just play then, I guess. Let's just play a game. Hopefully they don't put us up against somebody that's like super good. Also, that guy 14-0, bro, my first game.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game.
Say how good this guy's team was.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway.
God, my kicker's terrible, bro.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40.
I feel a little rusty already.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And he is going to
This guy's got Bo Jackson, bro. Are you kidding me?
It's a loss of 4 on that first
This guy does not have Bo Jackson already.
Quick observation, Brandon, because early on
What
in this
in the
game,
hell?
I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Ready?
Young.
Give me that, dude. Who do you think you're playing against, bro?
Gonna be intercepted. Picked up.
That shit don't work against me, bro.
Now the return here is stopped.
I know I haven't played for a few days, but come on, dude. He thinks he's playing like some guy that like just showed up off the street or something. I mean, I'm not that good, but I ain't that bad either. Like, you're not just gonna hit the tight end on a freaking cross route against me, dude. Come on.
Turning it for a pick six.
Playing with me.
That was about the worst start you could ask for in this one.
Quit playing with me.
Your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from
My
your
team
end zone.
sucks so
Now
bad,
you're counting on
too.
your defense
I need
to
some better
prevent a
players.
touchdown. And your offense, you better be ready to come out
I
swinging.
need some better
on the
offensive
next
linemen, and
series.
I need some better defensive players.
On first down, it's Gore. And he can only
I'm glad my
manage to get a
fullback,
couple.
or my
Second and 8
fullback just
coming
doesn't
up.
do anything.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
This is 2nd and 8. To throw is RG3. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey.
God, Kelsey sucks. My Kelsey's like 69 overall. He's terrible.
Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done.
Good grief.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
See how good this works.
3rd down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. And that one not going to work.
This game pisses me off, dude.
All over it. And they
Like, the running back is supposed to block that guy, and he never blocks him. Never.
On for the field goal. From the right hash, this from 33.
It's like so stupid. Like, he's supposed to block that guy, and he doesn't block him. He blocks him, it's a first down.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game. And
I knew I should have audibled out of that, dude. I knew he wasn't going to pick up that block.
The ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In
Kicking into the wind.
2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot
Let's
of
go,
times when I
baby.
scout
Shutting that run down.
I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
Second and 10.
Young to throw it.
Dude, his team is so much better than mine. Like, he's just running away from my linebacker. I can't even keep up with him. Yeah, this is a run.
On first down with Jackson.
I'm probably not gonna beat this guy. This guy's tight end runs faster than my DBs, dude.
Carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And I'm not even joking.
I'd say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot
Oh my God, dude. See my DB get torched?
Open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now Young.
Like he's going to be open every time. He runs faster than Ed Reed.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this.
There's no way this guy's team is like as good as mine. It's definitely better. I can't stand that about these games, dude. Like, they've got to match make me against somebody that's got a similar team.
Young.
He's gonna hit, yeah, Likely again. Look at Likely just run past Ed Reed.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. He's been
Shit is stupid, dude. This is why I don't play Ultimate Team, dude. Because you have to pay to win. Pay to win.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Freaking pay to win crap,
Two
dude.
big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Throwing, Young. This will be caught at about the 5.
Dude, these guys are so much better than mine. There's no way.
Now here's Young. On the move to his left. Got a man.
I'm not going to be able to beat this guy. There's no way. I wish you told me how good his team was.
And the Titans have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Dude, my guy is so slow.
Able to get this to the 19.
Dude, let's look at this guy's team. I gotta look at his team. Okay, he's got 284 overall quarterbacks. That's better than mine. Bo Jackson's 88. Khalil Herbert's 84. I have an 80 overall Frank Gore. He's got an 83 CJ Ham. All his freaking receivers are 84 overall. You guys want to see my receivers, bro? These are my receivers. 78, 72. This is my tight end. Let's look at his tight end.
Probably should have opted for the touchback.
This is stupid. Why am I even playing this guy? He's got a way better team than me.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their
Or that's why I can't play Ultimate Team, because everybody's got a juiced up team.
That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got
at least
something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take
I'm gonna have to throw the ball.
I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it.
Everybody's got a juiced up team, dude.
But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want
stupid.
that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Griffin. A dump off here for Gore. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin. And the Titan
My offensive line is so bad.
Down he goes. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here's the Chiefs punter now.
Back deep is.
Dude, can I not quit? Like, I don't even want to play this guy. His team's too good. Well, if I have an even team, this guy gets smoked. No chance. My punter can't even kick it inside his 40.
Tony.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and it'll be Titan football. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown.
Look at all his star players that he's got. He's got a star likely. Like, get the heck out of here, dude.
You've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Wide open.
Easier said than done. But they've got to try.
There's nothing I'm going to be able to do to stop this guy.
24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well.
Here's Young. Got a man and he hits him in
Yeah, I'm done, dude. I'm not playing against this guy. His team is like 10, 15 overall better than my guy. There's no friggin' way. I got 69 overall linebackers trying to cover 85 to 90 overall tight end. There's no friggin' chance I'm playing this. Like that's a problem with my ultimate team. It's pay to win, and they don't match you up against evenly matched teams, which I think is stupid.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Like, you can't have my team playing against a guy who has 80 overall and 90 overall players.
16-yard line.
There's got to be a way I can quit this, right? I'm not playing this.
Here by the offense. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining.
You can't
here
quit.
In this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
Can I not pause the button and quit? Concede the game. Alright, this is what we're gonna do, dude. Since it won't let me quit, we're just going to quit the game. Like, I'm not playing against a team that's... You guys see how much better his team is than mine, bro? Like, why would I play... Like, why would they match me up against that guy? I don't even understand this. That's why I can't do Ultimate Team, dude. It's no different than, like, 2K. When you're playing your, you know, whatever it's called in 2K. Like, you can't play against a guy who's got better players than you. It doesn't matter how good you are. Like, Likely's running a cross route over the middle, and I can't even catch up to him with my DBs. My DBs aren't fast enough to catch him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing that crap. That's why I can't do Ultimate Team. And I'm not going to sit here and put a $200-300 into a game just to be able to compete. But that's what they want you to freaking do because it's their freaking money-making machine. Shit is so stupid. Like, they've got to put me up against an evenly matched team. There's no way. He's got to show me. He's got to show me this guy's team, bro. Right? I wish I could see these guys' teams, dude. Yeah, dude, there's no way, dude. Dude, that guy's team was so much better than mine. It's not even funny. And they want me to play against that guy. Like, what is this P up here? What's the P? See all the stuff they want you to buy, bro? Like, no. There's no way. Like, it's why I can't do it, bro. That's why I can't do it. It's pay to win. Pay to win. This is why I don't like Ultimate Team. This is why Ultimate Team is no fun. Pay to freaking win, dude. I don't know if there's like I don't know what solo battles is. I need to change a setting. I say classic's better. I don't know, let's try classic. I heard classic's pretty good. Like the passing setting is decent, so we'll try it, I guess. So let's try solo. Let's just try these solo battles, dude. We'll play on. I'm just gonna play on MVP, dude. I don't know if I can do the other one, to be honest. This is competitive all Madden, so. See, this is a little more fair.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny
I guess this is like
afternoon. And off
CPU.
we
This
go
is like
in
somebody
Madden
else's team,
Ultimate Team.
CPU-wise, I think. I don't know.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And he left North Carolina with most of his school's records, and at one point was thought to be maybe the #1 quarterback in his draft class. He does bring deceptive athleticism and plenty of upside to the table. Add some consistency, and maybe he can really unlock what he can be in the NFL.
To throw right away is Howell. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Howell's throw here into the hands of Moore.
Yeah.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
God damn it.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his
No,
tight
he's there
end.
too. Like,
Well, the
I
first
figured
drive
that's who he's
here,
going to
the
throw
first
to.
time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
He's gonna run all the way, bro.
Here's the veteran. It's Ronald Jones.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendencies.
Let's go.
And the defense, they get to Howell. He'll go down here.
Sit
The
down.
defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
3rd and long. Here's Howell.
There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante
Tackle.
Pettis.
4th down. We held him.
They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met
Shank.
a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his
17.
abilities, right?
Good,
That's true.
good punt.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence. It allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road.
Let's go now. Go check. Set, tempo, set. Let's go.
A little jet sweep to start the drive.
The jet sweep was the
Great
worst
read
play
by
in the
secondary.
playbook.
They come up to stop that
That
touch pass
linebacker does
before it can
not
even
get
back
blocked
to the
at
line.
all.
The
So
defensive
stupid.
coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there,
I need
come
a
up
better
on
playbook.
run
This
support,
playbook
and
sucks.
stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole way. You see the receiver coming in motion in your direction. Nice job eluding the
I hit the
blocker,
wrong
making
button.
the play behind the line
I
of
hit the wrong
scrimmage,
button.
But an even better job studying the play before you have to try to defend it in a game.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should
I
have
had
been
Devin Hester
intercepted,
wide open
but it
over
winds
the
up
flat. Well,
Second
flat
quarter
cross
from
route.
Arrowhead, it's the Chiefs in possession. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Come 19.
Kelsey should be open on this.
To throw is RG3. And the throw there going to
He's
be
open.
incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. The speedster Dante Pettis back deep to return. It's fielded at the 45. They'll score that
Dude,
a
my
36-yard
punter
punt,
sucks.
and this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe.
I hit that
with a
perfect,
1st
and he
10.
couldn't. Like, he's at
Back
the
on
50.
the field come the New York Jets for their
What the
second
hell?
drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some
Let's go,
offense. They want to
sexy
see somebody
Dexy.
break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 41. 8 yards on the ground there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, here's Howell. And unable to connect.
That should have been
If
a
he had
pick.
caught it, it would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's 4th.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their
It's in
game
the end
plan
zone.
that they've executed to perfection.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, some going on
Kansas
offense
City
here.
taking
I only
the
have
field for
one
their
I
second
formation.
drive. They've been playing the field position
Set.
game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gore. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Another carry now for Gore. And
My
running room
fullback
scarce
didn't
here.
block
He's gonna be
anybody.
stopped in his tracks
I
at
don't
the line
get
of
it, dude. Like, the
scrimmage.
fullback is
No gain on the play that
worthless
time, and
in
they'll
this
look to
game, I
convert
feel
on
like.
what'll be a 3rd and 4.
He doesn't do anything.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Play action. Now Griffin. Drops it underneath to Gore. And he'll be out
He
of
completed
bounds
a pass,
across
no
the
way.
30-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Gore on the toss right.
They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Griffin now off the bootleg.
Into the hands of Nichols.
A gain of 3.
Why is that guy in the game?
Double it and pick up 6.
Is Derrick Henry not my backup running back?
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
Bro, this
The
game
Jets
is-
are going to use the first of their timeouts.
This game is silly.
As they'll stop it with just over
Like,
40
why the
seconds to
fuck
go
is
in
this
the
guy
first
in there?
half.
I don't have Derrick Henry and Frank Gore.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
I don't know if I'm going to get this, but
Here we go. It's Gore. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stopped.
dude, I
at the
have
yard
that if
shy.
like
Boy, a
guy just
curious
gets out of my
decision
way.
to go for it doesn't pan
Oh
out.
my
and the Jets
God,
are
I
going to
hate
get the
this game.
football here in great field position.
On 1st down, Howell.
touchdown.
That one complete
Touchdown.
to the former Seminole, Auden Tate. Touchdown! Auden Tate,
These 69 overall
42
players are killing me, dude.
yards. And the Jets
Killing
will
me.
take the lead here
How
in the
freaking
final
bad they
minute
are.
of the first half.
You can't play in man coverage. You just can't play man coverage in this game if you have bad players. It's impossible.
Extra point good by Hopkins.
They will
And
just
it's
get
now a
burnt
7-0 game.
every single time.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Why is this guy back here, dude?
Oh, a dangerous
If I have
return
Devin
man
Hester,
showing
I have a
here.
touchdown right here.
And all
Like,
in
why
all,
is Devin
pretty
Hester?
solid return.
I swear, dude. Do I have to change all this myself? Why is that guy our freaking kick returner? He sucks. He's 67 overall.
35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first
We're
half.
going to have to just air raid offense, dude.
Fading here in the
Our offensive line's just not good enough to run the ball.
Offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys
right in the basket.
If they decide to take a shot.
Dropped it right in the bucket, and he doesn't catch it.
There, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Griffin. It's complete. It's Gore. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Try this.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down.
I hit the wrong button. Oh my God.
Force it in, and it's intercepted.
I had the tight end wide open.
Down to the 10. And he brings this one back.
He had X over his name, and I'm thinking Xbox X, but it's PlayStation X.
And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful?
God, I had that guy wide open. Like I had a touchdown maybe.
Yeah, hindsight, but even
probably not a touchdown because the guy's not fast enough. But I had a easily inside the 20. And I hit the wrong freaking button. I hit square instead of X.
Your receivers go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
I'm probably not going to win this game.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
Dude, Devin Hester's so fucking slow.
That's it for the first half. 2 more
so slow. I know he's only got 81 speed, but come on, dude.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He might score. He will score.
I need that really bad.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
You guys tell I haven't played in like a week.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Dude, our guys can't even kick it past the 10.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half.
We're not playing man coverage ever again.
Helped him out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Somebody just tackled a guy.
Across the 35.
Oh, my God.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did.
Dude, look at this, bro. This guy gets stiff-armed. Oh, my God. He's got him dead to rights, and he gets fucking stiff-armed. Get out of here.
The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit, but how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And they'll get him down after a pickup.
His offensive line's picking up a lot of blocks.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want.
We gotta go. We gotta go here.
First downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
A second down pass play there, but it's
what is my
incomplete.
CPU guy doing? He just like ran right past him, didn't even try to sack him.
Twice the protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally good.
With a play fake, and now here's how to throw
No
it.
fucking shot.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
I can't believe he's throwing right there.
With a first
Or the
down as
CPU is
tackle's
throwing,
made at
whatever.
The Chiefs 30. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now throwing on first down here. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about.
Am I playing like 3-minute quarters? What's going on here?
Down.
How's there no time left on the clock?
Off play action. It's Howell. He'll buy some time.
Get him.
He can't find a receiver.
Let's
And
go.
he's brought down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's third down. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
It's like a 50-yarder.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort.
Thank goodness.
But it's well short. And they won't be able to run another play.
We
Time
needed
has
that bad.
We're back now in KC.
Oh, it's not good enough, but he made it, huh?
For the fourth quarter,
What?
we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play
said he
of
made
the
it.
third quarter.
They just said it wasn't good enough.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
They just said it wasn't good enough. It hit the crossbar, came back, and then
as it is, still a good return.
This game is cheating me, bro.
Around the 37.
what is going
And
on?
out come the Chiefs now.
It's not good enough, but it's good enough.
Back together
Okay.
after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
Like, what the fuck
And
is
this
going on, dude?
intercepted, and that should do it. And he'll take this all the
What's
way
this
down
guy
inside the 40.
Covering two players.
They had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one. That hurts their chances right there.
That pick six,
Mildly, but look at the
pick
lead,
six
look
after
at the
earlier
deficit,
pretty
trying
much
to make
sealed
a
this
play
game.
downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
43 yards.
Yeah, because I'm playing 3-minute quarters.
Got to figure now after getting that
Thanks.
turnover, they're just going to be happy
I realize
to keep
that
the
now
ball on
that
the
I'm playing
ground,
3-minute quarters
This is
against the
where
CPU.
covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys.
This
on
guy's
offense
slow.
right now. Just take care
Like,
of
my
it.
guys
They
are
got
just
a
so
good chance of
slow.
ending up winning this
They're
game.
moving in slow
And he's got
motion
this
because they're
down
60
almost to the
overall.
20 before he's dropped. It'll go as a gain of
I'm done with
11
Ultimate
and
Team
Jets
after this. I'm
first
done.
down.
I'm done for the
2
night. I
minutes
can't do
left
it,
to play
dude.
in this
I
football
can't do it when I have
game
these
here on
bad
EA
players on my team.
Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset.
It's just
here.
so annoying.
And no doubt what they're looking to
Like,
do
give me
is
some
just
players
salt
that can
away the
move
final
around.
couple of minutes and escape with a win. Five points of contact necessary.
This guy's
at this
breaking
stage as
his
he'll run
CPU
on
is
first
breaking
down.
tackles on me.
Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
You don't think so, huh?
They'll go again to Jones.
Look how slow my guy is. You see how
And he's
slow my
gonna
guy
take
is?
it
He
in
can't even
for
get
a
out there.
Jets touchdown. Ronald.
All right, we're done, Joe. We're gonna go to regular. I'm tired of playing with guys that are 69 overall. I can't do it no more. I need even teams. I can't play against a guy who's got a much better team than me. Like, Ultimate Team is just, it's the stupidest shit ever, dude. It's so dumb. It's pay to win. Pay to win. We're done doing freaking pay to win crap. Who are we gonna use today? Let's use gosh, who are we gonna use? Use the Lions, even though their defense is awful. It's atrocious. Let's use the Lions. Of course I'm playing like the best team in the game. One of the best teams in the game. Like, can't even make this shit up, dude. This is why you can't have fun on Madden. I'm trying to like use other teams, not use the best teams. You get a guy. It's pairing me up against the Bills. Like,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to
shit
you
is so
from
whack.
Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo
you
Bills
think? You think it's gonna be a
taking on the
good one?
Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. That swung out wide to Harris.
I can fumble.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down. They run. First carry for Damian Harris. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got his target.
This guy's going fucking hurry up like a pussy, dude.
A Bills first down. They
God.
needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. So opening drive, 3rd down. They go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out, because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly.
In the wrong formation, dude.
Route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be
Better
incomplete.
fucking throw it away,
One
pussy.
thing you're always worried about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a 2nd and 10. On the draw, it's Harris. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Allen.
Yeah. You like that defense?
It's going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks.
Strap.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They do go for it. Here's Allen.
Give me that.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Lions are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 38. To Montgomery to begin the drive. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Out of the gun, Goff. They're unable to
pass interference,
but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right
You saw
call,
pass
partner,
interference.
because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on. It got his man complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones, 37 yards. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score
He's late.
7-0.
He's playing cover 1 man. He's just late. Single high, cover 1. Could see it from a distance.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And tackled
this close to like knocking that out, I think.
Line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Oh my God.
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Steps away. Going right back to Knox.
Oh,
and again,
shit.
Completion. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Now 2nd and 5. To the air, Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hardy. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 24-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in.
I'm just glad he ran out of bounds so I can get a different play.
At the 15. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Like, we know he's going there, too.
That's Hardy. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Now Allen.
Yeah, Yeah, you like that?
Hit as he throws there,
Put an
incomplete.
end to that real quick.
Put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Harris running straight ahead. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Gun spread.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break
Sucker.
out on 3rd down?
Sucker.
Defense blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The
Good choice.
Pass is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you're
I
going
got
to
a
want
lag
to do that.
right as I was
In this
coming out of
case,
there.
they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Cover 3.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And not a whole
Team
lot
cover
of room
3.
to operate there on the first
Cover
down
1.
run. He gets maybe 3.
Didn't look like cover
Yeah, I
1.
don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And
Oh
this
my
winds
God,
up
I was
a
this
pickup
close to
of
getting
2,
like ahead
maybe
there.
2.5 to about the 39. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here is 3rd and 5. Play action. It's Goff. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Catch it,
And that
89.
will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Deontay Hardy back deep. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. He's got it complete.
I should have known it was slant. It was a slant on the
And
other
they'll
side.
get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And
Sit
he'll
down.
manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd down and 6. Allen now looks to throw. Being chased out
Oh,
left.
damn.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. Flush to his right.
No way he's making that throw, bro.
Look up with Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
So lucky, dude. I see it the whole way, too.
On 1st down, Allen dancing to his left. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. On the delay,
yeah, we knew this was a run the whole time.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down, escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he will get
I did not think he was going to run a screen right there.
1st down marker, a nice
see what he does. He's going to go for it.
5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Flushed out right.
Like, why the fuck is he open?
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags
Illegal
down, so
touch, and let's go.
Boy, so that one, Charles, is a crusher.
I was going to say, there's no way he got open without pushing off or something.
Use the sideline to their advantage because
there's
if
no
you can
shot.
enforce a receiver to step out of bounds, you know he can't be the first to touch it when he re-enters the field of play, and that's going to cost him 6 points.
Oh my God, dude, he's so slow. Why is Gibbs so slow? The guy ran a 4.340.
Timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, offensively,
guy is freaking
that's the mismatch
slow.
that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try
I feel like
and
I'm
cover your
throwing to
back
like
out
one
of
of
the
my ultimate
backfield,
team
out
freaking
into
players,
open
dude. It's
space.
69
The
overall.
linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
He's playing man coverage. He's playing cover 0.
Maverick. 2 for 66.
Now Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Montgomery. And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. A final shot before break here. Goff. He wants Reynolds way downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
It's fine. I ain't even worried about
And
it.
that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
I get the ball.
This
So.
is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the
getting locked
football
down.
first as well as the second half is underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Their defense has done the
Cover
job.
two,
Now it's the
he's
offense's
on an
turn
option
as they've got it
route.
1st and 10. Goff now looking to throw. Over the middle, complete.
Face mask? Face mask?
And they're able to get this one across the
Yeah.
35.
Face mask, let's go.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Here's Goff.
Finds Gibbs on the check down.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a gain of 14 and a 1st down for Detroit.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. And Oliver. What an effort from him on that play.
Oh
Big
my
tackle
God, I
for
just got
loss of 11.
screwed about as bad as you can get screwed right there. Oh my God, dude. I literally am like tapping the button to get it to him. They say he got sacked first. Okay.
Now a play fake, and it's Goff.
Oh my God, dude. Maybe classic isn't the right option to be on, right? I feel like it's a little different. It's definitely different than the placement and accuracy of the placement. He just doesn't throw the ball out to the left to keep that from getting picked.
And take the lead. Instead, they give him the football.
Dude, I got
The key here is for
screwed
them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew
on
it
that
up,
pick
not how
or
they
on
saw it
that
in their mind.
that screen
But
pass.
it's a long way to go in this game.
Yeah.
You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
This guy loves to run hurry up.
To throw, it's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. A quick throw going to be caught by Diggs.
So this game is so bailout. He just gets bailed out on a bad play call, on a bad throw. He gets bailed out by ratings.
After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop.
That's all that is bailout on ratings. His players are super good, so it's a bailout. That's all it is.
On play action, Allen.
That should be a pick 6.
Throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game.
Stupid.
Both of these defense coordinators, they're stepping ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Allen.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. On play action, Allen.
He will find Diggs in the end zone.
He got bailed out that drive.
Buffalo.
Bailed out on 4th and 6.
Stephon Diggs, 27 yards.
Fucking
And the Bills
bailed
have
out,
taken
dude.
the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
Can't even make that up.
10-7.
Oh, man. First game on.
After
First
the
game on, and I got to
touchdown, Bass to
try
kick it
hard
away.
using one of the best, like, top 5 best teams in the game.
Here's Raymond bringing it out.
I keep getting a lag right in the middle of every kickoff.
5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Holy cow, dude.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising.
I thought I
Not
might
many
like
teams
this
patient enough to
offense,
stick
but I
with the run.
really don't
Everybody
like it.
wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Goff now to throw. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds.
See ya.
Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Josh Reynolds, 79 yards. And the Lions have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Play action. Now it's Allen.
You got me.
Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in.
They said that they fixed the hurry up. I don't think they did. I barely have time to do anything.
But it's another 1st down. On the give, this is Harris, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too.
Give me that, dude. Who do you think you're playing against?
Picked off by
Who do you think you're playing against?
And the Lions are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can
Throwing it to both of my guys right there. I didn't know who I was going to catch it with.
So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Here's a throw, complete right side.
Dude, my back is supposed to check and release, and he didn't check and release.
9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, here's Gibbs. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Well, first down is over. I don't like this playbook. I don't even have a high formation.
Here's Goff. He's got right on the short throw.
What am I doing, dude?
Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Now Montgomery running right.
I should have hurdled him.
Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Gone. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he...
Yeah, quit. I was going to dump it to Gibbs, but I had a Laporta wide open, so I was like, oh, I can't not take this. Need playing man coverage. We're not going to use that playbook ever again because they don't even have an I formation in that playbook. I'll tell you what, for 73 defense, they played pretty good. Let's go Patriots. I've never used the Patriots. Let's use the Patriots. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. The Raiders.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas.
They got a cool stadium.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
They gave him the first down for that, bro? No shot, right?
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, my
Part of what we're
goodness.
seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw there complete to Myers.
Damn.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Here's Bolden.
And this is going
Somebody
to be
tackle the
first
guy.
down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Garoppolo eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
And this will be well
That's
too
right.
low for him to
That's how we
bring
play
in.
defense.
It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes.
This is how
With a
we
big
play
3rd
defense.
down
We
coming
lock
up,
them down,
he's hoping he's got a play
strap them
dialed
down.
up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. He gets this to Devontae
I can't believe that
Adams.
guy's just sitting wide
And
open,
he's going
dude.
to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted
Should've known he was going to
familiar
DA.
face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the
Oh my
field.
God, that's a
defensively.
pick.
Make sure you know where he is because he understands
Who
how
is
to get
that? Is
open
that
in key
Judon? Oh, my
situations.
goodness.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
Oh, my
but it
God,
winds
he
up
dropped
falling
it.
incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way
He
on this
dropped
opening
it.
drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
But that doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Oh, my
Now
God,
the
he
throw
dropped
on
another
3rd
pick.
down, knocked away and incomplete. That's a pretty good opening
Oh, my
possession
goodness. Pump the
defensively.
ball,
And you know
buddy.
the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here.
Shit out of
And
here,
it's
dude.
going to be
I don't know who you're
batted
playing
down.
against, dude.
Will go the
You don't
other
go.
way with
You
the
don't go
football.
for it against me,
A
bro.
surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a
Unless you're
turnover
really,
on
really
downs
good.
on the very first drive of the afternoon. Throwing Jones. He gets it in.
I hit the wrong button, dude.
Complete.
Time
God.
to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route.
Dude,
and he
why
ran a
is
little
Zeke in the
shallower than
game,
normal
bro?
as he worked straight across the
Get
field.
Zeke
He was
out of
hoping to
there.
get
There's
lost
no way
behind the
Zeke is
defensive line.
rated
But once he
higher
made the catch, nowhere to
than
turn
Stevenson,
upfield
bro,
and gain any yardage.
in this game. There's
From the
no shot.
46, here's a 2nd and 7. Now a man who played at Centennial High here in Las Vegas, Ramondre Stevenson.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there
Who's
defensively
number
because they
14?
kept extra DBs on the field
How
despite
am I
seeing the
gonna get
multiple
him
tight
out?
end look that came out for the offense.
This guy
I
out
thought they
of
were
here.
going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like
That's gonna hurt a bit because
our offense
they
is
needed
very
to come
good.
through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is
We gotta
facing
go for
4th
it.
down.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Looking to throw. Jones.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Wide open.
He is going to pick
First
up
down.
a Patriots first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. On the draw is Stevenson.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
No
killing me.
score after 1 on EA Sports.
All right. Let's pick up this first down here real quick.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Off the bootleg. Jones. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Mac Jones is so slow, and he's in the backfield on me.
So on 4th down, Jones jogs off, and on comes a longtime vet, Nick Folk, for the Pats field goal try.
Didn't they let go of Nick Folk? He's not the kicker anymore, is he?
Able to split the uprights.
Yeah, look at this. I had
Ramondre
Ramondre Stevenson wide open, too. I just couldn't get the ball to
in a close
him.
game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
Let's see what he comes out in here.
Here we go, here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And he'll be taken down, but not.
I just got to cover DA. It's the only guy he's going to go to.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First
I thought it was PA, dude. I thought it was play action.
Chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
There with a tackle, Dietrich Wise Jr.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Hang on.
20, down to the 10. And
I didn't think he would run it, to be honest.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
It's confusing me.
Josh Jacobs, 41 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone.
Oh my God, gets stuck on that guy. Like, what in the world?
But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but
We're going to score against this guy. I'm not worried about it. We'll score. Go to halftime. Get the ball back.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And the decision
Ran right
to bring
into
it
him.
out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. 1:58 left to play till we
He
hit
dropped
halftime.
that?
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Dude, there ain't no chance he dropped that.
5
right?
on this play to move the sticks. Here's Jones off the play fake.
He overthrew him.
Looks for Parker, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
I think we're done with the classic.
And they will be
So we're going to go back to placement. I have no idea why he overthrew that.
And they'll take possession.
I tried to throw a bullet pass, and he threw a lob.
Spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense?
I think my button like stuck on me or something. I'm trying to throw a bullet pass right there. He's wide open.
Not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
With how the coverage was positioned, up was about the only spot the quarterback had to try and deliver that pass. Just put a little too much height on it. Incomplete.
Like, I know he's going there, and I can't stop him, dude. I know he's running a little corner route. He's not fooling anybody. Oh my God, dude. That guy throws a pick.
And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Pretty sure my square button stuck.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Threw a lob pass instead of a bullet pass. That had to be what happened.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found.
Yeah, he's covering me pretty good.
And he's dropped at the 18. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back.
Dude, why is this guy in the backfield?
Shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
I think when they get back in the huddle, the question will be, why did you throw that one? The coverage was incredible all over him. The only thing he didn't do after he caught the ball as a defender was get his feet in bounds. That should have been a turnover.
Now Jones to throw on third down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here.
We got to get this off of Classic.
38-yard line. Second straight
Classic is not the way to go, I don't think.
With an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
So after the INT,
dude, why is this open?
Into the hands of Adams.
Somebody's got to riddle me this. I have cover 3 on.
But not before he gets all the way down.
What in the world? How is this open?
Big play there just before halftime. 46 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
I guess the corner route's the most unguardable route in the game. Doesn't matter if you're running man, it doesn't matter if you're running zone.
First half, and the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Dude,
they really had their way
so
far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Terrible in real life. He's terrible in this game.
Up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
I got to quit throwing picks, man.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone.
There's nowhere to
and
go.
Only able to get
There's
this
nowhere
to
to go. I'm sitting there
19,
looking.
So probably should have opted for the touchback. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Jones. Hunter Henry brings it in. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Off the bootleg. Jones. And the timing a bit off that.
Dude, is he seriously getting in the backfield that quick that I can't make that throw?
Certainly organized and
There's
playing
no
off of
chance.
each other because the rush is providing pressure
Bringing a
and
friggin'
the coverage
blitz,
is
dude.
forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw taken in by Bourne. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
He's too far. I'm too far out.
Jones now. A final shot before break. Oh, Jones
I'm
has
done.
just thrown his 3rd interception. Picked
He
off by
won.
Nate
He beat me,
Hobbs.
dude.
The
I'm calling
20.
quits on this one.
5. And he takes this
I'm
one
so
back
sick of
into
using
the
teams
end
that got bad
zone, and the
quarterbacks.
Raider defense
It's not even
delivers
funny.
a score. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6, and I think were they a nickel?
Like, I wish he would just run like a little 2-yard out
Yeah,
instead
Brandon,
of a
I think they
5-yard
run
out,
standard
but he
nickel,
runs a
not
2-yard
the,
out instead.
Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away
Oh
the
my
quarterback's
God,
throwing lanes,
dude.
and that's exactly what they did and came
This
through
guy's
big
not
time
even
pick
good.
6.
Extra point by Carlson, up
He
and
hit
good.
2. He's
And
got
they
3
open the
picks
lead
on
up
me.
now
2 of
to
them are pick
25.
sixes.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter.
Dude, can I not
number
pause
3.
the game?
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the 3rd quarter is underway. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20.
God damn, dude. Let me pause the game so I can concede already. Fuck. We cannot use a team that's got a bad quarterback. It's just unbearable. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Come on, dude. Pick a freaking play. Good grief. Why's everybody slow play me?
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Like, I know it.
Now a pass it's
I know it's going there. I know it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before
He runs a little out, a little
covers 24 yards.
corner
it's
route.
A first down. Now a give to Mostert running right. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
In motion, Hill. 2nd down. Here's Mostert again. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Yeah, right, dude.
He tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is this happening.
I didn't turn off my freaking passing mechanic, dude.
They don't compound this problem. They've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? But the only guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
Dude, 78. Just block somebody. Pick one or the other. I don't care who it is, man.
Defensively, and the key to any screen play
Oh my God.
to work, and there was none to be found there.
You see him not block either one of those guys? I don't understand.
3rd and 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard that time, second and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Looking middle, and that's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2, as they'll see what they can do on third and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. 4 yards. That gets him close to the goal line, but it also brings up a 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson there to make the grab. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
He dragged a toe.
Lutz with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I don't know if he dragged a toe or not, but he didn't challenge. So.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. That's Mario Davis navigating his way into the backfield for a tackle for loss. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. In motion, Hill. On 2nd down, Tua. And his throw here.
That was my guy.
That was a
I didn't think he would go that route. Like, I didn't think he would go that way. So
he was saying about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And that is incomplete.
I didn't think he was going to go to the back.
Tell the story of this game, but you absolutely
the back's
have to
not
like
getting
how this
first down.
defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. In motion, Hill.
21G, 21G. All right, let's go. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. They'll try and lay this out for Chosen. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Just throw up shit, dude. Just throw up. This guy don't even play for them no more.
I tell you what, this is not for the fans.
Got cut.
Right here. 4th down. This is taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa.
Pick six.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. In motion, Hill. Tua on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Saints will have the football
He got it once. He ain't getting it again.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Damn, I should have went outside.
Look, they're on the road.
Try to cut it back.
Getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He'll get 15 and a Saints 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And down to the 36-yard line here. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
On play action, it's Carr. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
But they've certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the 2nd half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he'll go.
Did I pause the game or did he? I think he did. What's this guy doing? He said I had enough of this. That's good though, because I need to change my I don't like the classic. We just gotta go placement. I don't know about placement and accuracy. We'll just go placement. I was playing a good game right there too, and this guy just, he wasn't having it at all. Placement near. Try him again. I need to go get some water. Freaking Buffalo, dude. Go figure. I'm glad I got a better defense to play them this time.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Of course, he's got home field.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They start the drive with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
I hate how he's just wide open on every single crossing route.
There, a first down. They run. First carry for Damian Harris. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. The play over before it really got started thanks to Pete Werner. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Allen's throw is complete. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. And gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
I don't know why he's there. No clue why he's wide open. It's man coverage. It's man coverage with a single high safety. And they just let him go free. They just let him go free.
Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script because so many teams script their opening
I don't even get that.
And whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half.
That corner went for a crosser.
That had to be one in there what they call a shot play.
That's got to be a bug in the game. There's no way.
Extra point by Bass.
The corner that was covering him went for the crosser. Even though he was matched up against Diggs. That is a bug.
To kick it away.
Dude, what the fuck is Kamara doing? Just block the kicker and I'm gone.
30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Oh my god, dude. This game is something else sometimes, dude. I'm telling you guys.
Carr gonna lead the Saints up here.
I'm gone right there. Kamara just blocks the kicker.
31-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Now that's how you start a drive. Not only do you pick up a first down, you do it on a chunk play. Big yardage, and now you put a little bit of a dent in the confidence of the defense.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Carr on the bootleg. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 54 yards. And the Saints are able to strike back
Bears
quickly
killing them
with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Lutt's good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job.
Give me that, dude.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Marcus May with a pick.
It was only a matter of time before he threw me one.
Right around the 38-yard line. Well, this defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time, a measure of revenge.
Well, they always
he audibled out of the run.
Have a short memory, but I
was
also
waiting
think it
for
helps
it.
if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want, and they turned things around in that case and picked one off themselves.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 10 yards, good for his Saints, 1st down.
Well, I like
This guy quitting too? No way, right? He quit. Why's everybody quit, dude? It's still a tie game. I mean, it wasn't going to be a tie game for long. He was going to lose. I was going to score. Can't even get a game in with my Saints, dude. Isn't that sad? You can't even get a game in. Had 2 games in a row where the opponent quit. Damn Jets, dude.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Only gave me home
For the
field.
Saints, Will Lutz has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. Oh, some strong running. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground.
I thought it was a
He'll
run.
get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. That's going to be caught down.
That is the most used play that I've ever, like, everybody uses that PA deep cross and go. Yeah, everybody fucking uses that play, dude. It's pretty good, too, I guess I must say. Seems like it works.
Now Cook running right.
That's fucking holding, dude.
And some room to roam now.
That is fucking holding on the receiver out wide. There's no way that's not holding.
There, a first down gain of 26 yards.
Talk about
absolutely no way that's not holding.
They're purring like a high-quality sports car. You name it, they're getting it done. What's the definition of balance? Doing what you want to, when you want to. They're doing it through the air and on the ground.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down. To throw is Rodgers. Across the formation, Hardman
wants to run these little crossing routes, huh?
The Jets are going to have a first and goal.
Want to run these little crossing routes, do you?
3-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Cook is
that's
in
all right,
the
dude.
end zone for a Jets touchdown.
He ain't doing none of that shit next drive.
There didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, they look like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. Rodgers will throw for it, and that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
I think it's crazy how quickly they get open in man coverage, man press coverage
touchdown, opt to go
in this
for
game.
2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a
I got know it's a pass right there. I know he's not running the ball.
They made this decision during the
That's why I was moving my player out there.
Right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
What a pussy.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So
yeah,
a teammate
right.
picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things.
Already trying to cheat me out of this game. Making my guy fumble? Like, come on, dude. Let's be real.
Because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure
nothing I can do. He's like in my face before I could even do anything.
But he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Smokes, dude.
Well, the very first thing they told us,
he's like in my face.
We need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator, asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play, and if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Big conversion. They were backed up deep to start the drive, able to pick up the first.
So the goal is at least a first down here, right? Pick up a first down, give yourself some breathing room, and if you have to punt after that, maybe you help with field position.
Can anybody block Quinn Williams?
3 and out on their opening drive.
Are you serious right now?
On first down there, but it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first
Quinn
quarter.
Williams in my
They sacked him
face.
once. Now they get in there and knock
Double
another
team
one
this
away.
dude.
You think maybe that Tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm
No
was going
way,
looking
dude.
for Thomas, but that's
He's beat,
intercepted.
too. He's
Adrian
fucking
Amos
beat.
with a pick.
He's beat.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
Fucking game is something else, dude. The guy's
We
beat.
thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were.
But
Here
my quarterback doesn't throw it. My quarterback doesn't fucking throw it like out there. He throws it like inside for some reason. I don't even understand that. And then he freaking quits. He's winning and he quits. Try again, dude. I don't know. It's gotta be the same guy, right?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Different guy.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Second and 10. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. On play action, Rodgers.
Dude, how is this guy wide open? How?
Down the left sideline.
I'm in. Oh my God, dude.
New York.
I'm in cover 4 drop.
CJ Uzomah, 72 yards.
What is my
And the
safety
Jets
doing
will
right
jump
there?
on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Dude, this play, this is broken.
Well,
Look at this. This is what I ran right here. Triangle.
This time they go
There should be
play
4
action.
guys
Defense
deep.
bites a bit, and they hit for a big play in the end zone.
So they sold it really well, didn't they? Because of just what you described. They ran it the previous play.
Dude, they do
come
one
back with the
update, and it's
same
like the
action,
defense is
and now they
broken in
step
this
back
game.
and throw it and get a big play for a touchdown. But what happens as a defensive back is
grief,
your
dude.
eyes have to go to the right place. You always hear Coach talk about, are your
I mean, that
eyes
is
in
the
the right
fakest
spot?
shit ever.
But this time the eyes went to the play action. It froze their feet. They weren't moving, and he went on past them and caught the pass for a touchdown.
And they'll get him down right
It's
at
the
the
luckiest tackle in the
25-yard
world.
line. So the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. To throw his Carr. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll make it second down. Kamara try the right side. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Carr. There's Chris Olave. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there, a 22. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another first down.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Carr now to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Saints are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away. Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. What happened there? Was that just a missed assignment on the O-line?
It certainly felt like it, but also the speed of the play. When you're talking about defensive end, they want to be ahead of the clock, don't they? They want to be upfield, making plays on every snap. How about his agility there to run that one down?
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Give me that.
They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. He's on his way, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was
looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the lead. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
That's caught. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And the formula there on the two-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of the tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
Deep for New Orleans is Rashid Shaheed.
This is fielded at the 27.
A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return.
And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Play action. Now it's Carr. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now a play fake. Carr. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Again, it's Johnson.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
On 1st down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards. He was able to escape momentarily in the backfield, but you could just kind of tell that wasn't going anywhere.
You know, in the film session, he'll get a minus for not getting him on the ground by himself. But what the coach is really going to analyze, how fast did his teammates get there to help him? If one guy slows him up, everyone else better be there, and that's what they got on that play.
Carr able to locate his running back, Kamara.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 12-yard line. To throw, it's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Touchdown! 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr.
And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be on the 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
On first down, Rodgers setting up the screen for Cook.
I seen it right away, too.
There on the screen, it's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Second down and 8. Rodgers going to throw.
Give me that, dude.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Marcus May with a pick.
This guy's doing, dude.
Take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Kamara up the middle. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Check smash, check smash.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick a down, any down, even third down, no problem. They get a connection there
like 20
and pick
seconds.
up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
That's lost like 20 seconds, dude.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Alvin Kamara reeling it in on back-to-back plays. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Only 3 there on the screen. It's second down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 34. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this
I think we get the ball for the start of the first half or second half too.
It's halftime.
I'm pretty sure.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 78 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
A 10th carry for Kamara. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
They'll roll him out right. A throw on the run.
That's my first incompletion, bro.
Defensively,
That's
celebration
stupid
time
crap
because
right
they
there.
finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Here's Carr to throw. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 31-yard line.
Oh, my God. I'm making him look silly.
Down as the drive rolls on. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Carr. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
No shot. That's a pick, right? How is that a pick? He's beat.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Oh, this fucking game, dude. He's beat.
This one back. It's a
I gotta watch this again.
and a Jet touchdown. Boy,
I guess I just throw it too early. I don't know, man.
This drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And partner,
I don't even understand. I gotta practice passing the ball. I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm throwing it to the outside. I'm moving the left stick and make him throw it to the outside. Maybe I should have thrown it.
They're back in this one.
Zerline good with a
I shouldn't have thrown a bullet pass, maybe? I don't know, dude. I don't understand that. That guy gets smoked. It's man. I know it's man coverage. I put him on a zig.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Horse
And
collar.
only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh, my God, dude.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes...
Got him.
He's got a man, complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, New Orleans. Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25.
See what he comes out in.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. To throw is Rodgers.
Over the middle and complete to Wilson.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike.
That's a pig,
and that is
dude.
going to wind
my
up
God.
incomplete. So they tried to hit him with something you
Lattimore.
don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Rodgers to throw once more.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times
Oh
out
my
of 10?
God, I know
Just
he's
missed
going
that
there too.
Rodgers throwing complete there to Hardman.
The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
I wish the safeties would step up and pick him up.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And again, it's Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
Mecole Hardman.
A
I don't know
7-yard
what my
touchdown
defense is doing.
grab.
And the Jets have got it back
Not
to a
playing defense,
two-score
obviously.
game here in the 4th.
Safety just like, what is this? What's Tyrann Mathieu doing right there? I don't understand what Tyrann Mathieu's doing. He's just sitting there.
The lead is trimmed down to 10.
It's his guy.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This taken in at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
The linebacker, C.J. Mosley, in on the stop. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure
Dude, they cannot block Quinn Williams for like more than a second. It's unreal.
So they can't run the football. Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Carr going to throw.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And no return on this
Fair
one as
call
the
for a
fair
catch.
catch is signaled for and taken. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
The offense on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Rodgers now on 1st down.
He's just sitting there wide open. Just sitting there wide open.
Over the middle. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
It's a pick.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. 3rd down. Here's a run by Cook.
They push him into the end
zone. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Defense is not getting me off the field.
3rd down and short, and everything well executed. He not only gets the 1st down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations, but there's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
I cannot lose this game.
Following the touchdown to kick. On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game here in the 4th quarter. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Sheds off the tackle. Alvin Kamara racing to the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Kamara's a beast.
Looks for the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Who dat?
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On 1st down, Rodgers.
Give me that, dude.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
The Honey
And
Badger.
the Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
See ya. Kamara busted an 82-yard touchdown run, and then he does that. He throws a pick. The Saints just became my new favorite team.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here.
What's up, Randy?
The Minnesota Vikings.
You draft any redrafts yet? I did my wife's draft today from the 9 pick in a 10-man league, and then I got my main redraft on Tuesday and my auction on Wednesday. So coming up,
and here we go from New Orleans.
It's coming up, man.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
I pretty much knocked my my wife's draft out of the ballpark earlier today. I'll let you see what it was here after this game. Fuck.
They'll start on the ground with Madison. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Holding.
Not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
He's
That's
lucky
a
I
good
wasn't
way to
in my
start the drive.
formation.
17 yards and a 1st down. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's the kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
Back to the ground on 1st down. Here's Madison. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That's cool.
Absolutely no trouble moving the ball.
Just stuffing
on
it
the
down
ground
my
on the first
throat
2
here.
plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays. And what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established
Yeah,
really
see you
nice
around this time.
and now you're seeing the field really well.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from
Give me that, dude. That's my ball.
Throw of the game going to be intercepted. Marcus May
Who you
with
think
a
you're
pick.
playing against?
And the Saints are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Not hitting that on me.
He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things
Got
to come.
Olave in a
Very
second.
first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, Do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game, or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, my
The ball
God.
comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, I had him wide open.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. The first carry now. This is
To my fullback.
And he'll fight
God,
forward to about
like,
the 27-yard line.
Put on some bad
He'll
tape
get
right there.
only
Let's just
3
put it that
there,
way.
So it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Again, it's Kamara. And they're able to get this one across.
No, I didn't, but I was thinking about reaching for him, depending on how he does in the Madden game right now. Oh, you missed the last game. He had a big game last game. He caught like a 80-yard bomb in the last game
You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
against the Jets. Whenever I beat the Jets, I'm on like a 3 or 4 game win streak.
Run by Kamara, now
This
another
team.
1st and 10. Now Carr on the bootleg.
I shouldn't throw that, but
Throws it
whatever.
on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And
I should have just threw it to Kamara early. I had Kamara early, right there. Yeah.
Small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game.
Where you going, dude?
He'll go out near
Where you going?
midfield at the 49. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds
Oh,
the
that's a
open
pick.
guy.
No.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Andrew Booth picks it off. Down the sideline he goes.
Dude, imagine Kamara not being able to run that guy down.
It's a touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit.
I thought he was
Charles,
in man
because they
coverage.
just
I
saw
thought I
their
had him
offense throw the
wide open, and I
interception. They come out
did.
there,
And
not
then he
only get
sat
an
like in his
interception of their
zone
own,
last
but They
second.
take it back for the touchdown.
That sucks.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better
Damn it.
between these defenses. A lot of people came expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses
That's
are
good.
stealing the show.
Joseph connects on the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
I just spotted him 7
So they
points to
throw
start
the
the
pick
game.
six,
That's
they'll get
good.
another shot
After
at
I
it
shut
now
him
as
down.
This one's in the air.
On the return, here's Shaheed. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
White Monday down. Express. What's up?
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
I was supposed to go to the left, I thought. I guess not.
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here's 2nd and 10.
93. 90.
Now Carr.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one
guy
home.
keeps
It's a
playing that
touchdown.
zone. All right, dude.
Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead.
Don't
in
pick
the
up Derek
opening
Carr
quarter.
as your fantasy
Following
football
that pick
quarterback.
six, they are
Oh
off
my
to a
God,
fast start
dude.
in this one.
Dude, he jumped it so quick. Like, it didn't even look like he was going to cover the running back.
Not
And he
just because
did.
they got the lead, but how about
Like,
seeing
it's
one of their guys get a
disguised
chance to
so
get it for
well.
6, already up a
I
pair of
don't even
touchdowns?
understand
They
that.
got everything going their way early on.
There ain't no way he's got two. He's not scoring on
Right at
offense.
the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Oh my God, he's got freaking Deion Sanders over there on the left side.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And job
Like the
one here,
ball.
Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers. To
Dude, these guys don't
Exactly
block.
right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Carr now to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
He's playing covered. Tampa 2.
14-0 the score. This is
Playing
the
Tampa 2.
NFL
That's what
on
he's
EA
ran
Sports.
both times he's picked me off. Was Tampa 2. He's got his cornerback sitting in the flat right there, which is cool. We'll dissect that. Oh, he's running it right here.
3rd and 9 here.
He's running it right here too. Watch.
Here's Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
Yep, cover 2 sink.
His
Yeah,
first
Tampa
catch,
2,
good
cover
for
2 sink. Same
14
thing,
there
whatever.
and a first down.
He's running
These
it.
are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr.
Dude, he's got a guy in the backfield in like 2
I tell
seconds.
you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some
Out of the
confidence.
gun.
Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football.
On cover
It's almost
3.
11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Like the Vikings defense sucks in real life. It's not even good.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
He had a red, dude. He
He'll
read
get
that.
only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7
I was almost afraid to throw it. I thought he was
The
going
key
to pick it
any
off.
Screenplay is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down.
There's one for
as they're able
Olave.
to get the 3rd down conversion. From midfield, here's Carr. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Pass interference. Pass
And
interference.
that's gonna be incomplete.
Oh
Good
my
effort there,
God,
trying
dude.
to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They've had multiple
you
opportunities
can't
on
get more
offense
pass
and still
interference
haven't
than that.
scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
Smith in motion right. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Dot.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Johnson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints have got it back
over
to
yet.
within a score.
And you can sense a little bit of optimism here. Things had not been going their way, but they get the turnover on
I
the
do
other
need to
end,
force like a
and they turn
turnover.
right around and put a nice
would be
drive together.
great.
Then they finish it off with a strong run for their first touchdown of the game.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving.
Give me that.
The turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Give me that, son.
Take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Strap.
So a dangerous pass.
There's
over the
nobody
middle
to go
of his
to.
own
There's nobody
coverage.
open.
And it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means
Well, both quarterbacks have thrown 2 picks apiece with a combined 3 pick sixes in this game.
Big advantage of it. Went the other direction. Excellent blocking.
What a game.
Touchdown.
Lutz good on the extra point.
What a
and
game.
We are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Let's get another one.
Kene Nwagu now out of his end zone.
Good tackle. That's a touchdown saving
right
tackle.
The 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park. And
It's caught inside the 25.
Look at
Play there for Minnesota.
look at my safety just bail on
yards.
coverage. Like, he doesn't even try to go for the ball. Oh my God, you can't even make that up, dude. He doesn't even try to go for it. There ain't no way.
On 1st and 10, Cousins.
Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. To throw is Cousins. Flush to his right.
Grounding.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been 1 for the highlight reel.
Escaping the pressure right.
Dude, light him up. Take the penalty and just
Maybe
knock him out.
Exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys
What is
give up that
52
space
doing,
so
bro?
early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
This is a run all the way, bro.
On 1st down. And the stop will come inside.
We gotta
the
keep him
5
out of
at
the end zone.
4. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack. This
Gotta keep him out of the end zone.
Now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Play fake. Cousins.
Dude, I don't get it. Like, I'm in the fucking zone, and there's nobody like on that
4
side of the
yards on
field in the
touchdown
zone.
grab.
And the Vikings will take the
And I'm
lead
using
here,
the safety.
final minute of the first half.
Like, what is Demario Davis doing?
That's just how they drew it up.
Drop
CD.
back.
His
That's
first
his-
read was there, got it to him
that's his
quickly
area.
and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator.
What is
gotta give him
Demario
credit.
Davis
Found the
doing,
perfect
bro?
Play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free.
Good
and his
grief,
guy
man.
made a nice catch.
I gotta start
Just
bringing
how you draw
blitzes.
it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick
I should have
off
brought a
following
blitz
the
right there.
touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
That's terrible blocking by 15,
And he'll be
dude.
brought down shy
You
of the
freaking
20, so
suck.
the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
This sometime work. Yeah, this might work. We'll see if this works. This worked last game. He's just got to be in man
Getting set for their
coverage.
next
If he's not
drive,
in
the
man
New
coverage, it
Orleans
won't work.
offense.
She's not.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it.
Good block,
And we'll see these
71.
two
Good
teams
job,
go to the
bro.
lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just
He
go
called
ahead,
timeout?
finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it. So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And he can't get away. Carr is going to go down.
Dude, I was throwing the ball as soon as I hiked it because I seen the blitz coming, and he wouldn't throw it.
2 sacks and now 2 points.
This fucking game, dude.
Offensively, there just didn't seem to be
There
much
ain't
of a
no
plan
shot
when they
he got
came
there
out
in
on
time.
attack. That let the defense create a little chaos up front and set up one of their guys to make a play and get through and record the sack.
That's going to cost me the game right there. That safety.
25.
Dude, there ain't no shot. I'm literally throwing the ball
The Minnesota
as I hike the ball.
About ready to get this next drive underway. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He's going to leave this for his running back.
Yeah,
it's
you better
complete.
get out of bounds.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. This time they stay on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Dude, he hit that deep pass on me, and that killed me.
And we welcome
Only
you
way
back
he gets
now
that touchdown in
alongside
that
Charles Davis. I'm
last
Brandon
drive.
Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
The 2 pick sixes are killing me, too.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Like, I'm beating this guy. Take away the safety, the 2 pick sixes?
So the decision to bring it out
Like,
of the end zone,
holy,
not a good
I'm like,
one.
I'm playing so much better than him on offense. See if he comes out, man.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive
Doesn't look
started.
like it.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half,
There's no way Tampa 2 is covering that.
game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lane. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
29. That's it.
Shotgun now for Carr. It got his man complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Let's go.
Johnson.
We actually had some time to throw that time.
And the Saints are back within a score. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide
Get another
receivers.
stop. I feel like I keep saying we got to get another stop, and I've stopped him twice now.
And make plays like that.
I've gotten 2 picks on him, on the opening drive and then the pick 6. Yet here I am telling myself I need another stop.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of
Nice
that
tackle,
pressure,
Lattimore.
because it's now a one-score game,
I'm making Madison look like Dalvin Cook right now.
Slow the momentum change, because otherwise,
Like,
that
this
could
guy
overrun
does
your team.
not, like, he
You gotta
does
be
not have a
careful
good
right
rushing
here.
offense.
Going to run with Madison again.
There we go. Make a
Only
tackle. Let's
muster
go.
a yard here to the 38. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. Completes it to the fullback, Ham. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now third down and 6 to go.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
On third down, Cousins.
I know he's doing that too. It's like, does that seriously work? Does that seriously work against man? Like, you just run a slant and it just works every single time? There's no way, right?
At the 49-yard line. From the gun, here's
Oh my
Cousins.
God.
Addison hauls it in.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second
Stupid, man.
down.
This is dumb. He's running these just little short, quick outs, quick slants.
Cousins to throw it.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And that will be incomplete.
How does he have that guy
Trying to
open?
dial up the long
Playing
way
cover
out there,
4
but it'll be
quarters.
third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute.
Playing cover 4 quarters, and he's got that open?
Converged on his man and broke the play up.
They'll try to get it on the ground with
Let's go.
Madison. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Nothing doing on second and third down after that 9-yard
This guy's
gain
going
on
for it.
first.
See what he comes
I'll tell
out
you
in.
what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that,
We
they're
got to
gonna
do
give their
this. I
offense
don't
a
want to do
chance.
this, but we have
Too
to.
long for a field goal, too short to punt that in between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down. Throwing, Cousins.
I fucking hate
He's got his target. That's complete.
this fucking bullshit game, dude.
Touchdown, Vikings.
KJ Osborne.
In a real game, there's a punt going on right there.
And the Vikings' decision to go for it.
If you
pays
just run
off with
like
6
crosses,
points.
it beats man coverage every freaking time.
Fourth down
I think that's just
conversion for the
stupid.
score and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on fourth down? And,
Yeah.
no, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
you might have had a defensive
I've made too many
breakdown
mistakes in this
there,
game.
but
I've
they pressed
thrown
the
too many
issue
pick sixes.
and
I've
found a
thrown
way to
too
get
many
it
of
into
them.
the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And I've stopped this guy, like, I stopped him right there. You know what I mean? Like, in my book, that's a stop.
Now Joseph
Because
tees
it's
it up
fourth
to
down.
kick off following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Dude,
And he'll
you
be brought
slow
down shy
fuck.
of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
He knows I got to throw it. He's going to be in his
Getting
own
set for
coverage.
their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown
Sack.
to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and
He
we're
brought
right back where we
blows.
started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but
Bring
the
your freaking
defense
blitz
gave
again,
one
dude.
up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
On play action, it's Carr. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right, Galvin.
And he will not get away.
All right, we're not doing play action no more.
Taken down.
Because he keeps bringing blitz.
Stage
So
of perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Carr to throw on second down. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final
glad he didn't fumble.
of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters.
he played man coverage that time. No blitz. He brought 3 people. That was it.
And it's on EA Sports.
Cover 1 robber out of the
And this offense on third down today,
nickel.
a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And I don't
I'm trying to run left, and he just won't.
Looks
He just
like they
won't go
stopped him
left.
short. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense
play
is
is
pretty
so
vocal
dumb.
about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
All right, they're going
He's
to
playing
try
good. I
and
mean, he
keep
played.
hope
He's going
alive
to beat
here
me.
on
If I win
4th
this
down.
game,
They're
he
going
should
for it. Now
quit playing
Carr
forever.
gotta have this one. That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release. As this
He's
will
got
be
a better
incomplete.
defense than me, apparently.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game.
Like, apparently the Vikings defense is like all world because
facing a lot of pressure.
he's getting pressure on me
Just to
immediately.
get rid of it.
One of the
Rushing
reasons they're
5
down is that
guys,
inability,
5 on
though,
5.
to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
I have him too, but he's got pressure up the freaking middle.
1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception.
Where's my formation at?
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. Again, it's Carr. Flushed out right. And the catch made by Johnson. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going
Offensive line held up that time finally.
That'll put him up over 160
Cover 2
yards
sink again.
now for the game. They can't seem
Cover
to
2
stop it.
sink again. It's like the only thing this guy knows how to play.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he's going to press this one forward as they
I'm an
stop
idiot.
it right around the 1. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
I'm an idiot for calling
That'll leave
timeout
them
right
with
there.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this. To throw his Carr. Out to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was
Well,
clearly to
I'm not
challenge
quite
them
so
by
sure
sending
he
a
wasn't
blitz on
in.
2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first,
Where
but he does get
is
the last
my
lap by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Formation at
3rd and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game.
We got to go
again
for 2.
here
We
in the
might as
4th.
well. What do we got to lose, you
So
know?
how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long.
We might as
because
well,
they've
right?
scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball
Because if he
back.
scores a touchdown,
Get into the
I'm gonna be down by 8, so we might as well go.
Putting it on the line. They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken at the goal line. And he's able to get it across the 20 to
I spent that freaking timeout like an idiot.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
God, dude.
Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond.
I have this guy, and they're a 1-yard gain maybe, and I missed the tackle.
Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Madison getting it again.
What the fuck is 20 doing, dude? What is Warner doing? He's just like staring at him as he runs behind him. Go make the tackle, bro.
I have to chuckle to myself a little
Go make the
bit, Brandon,
tackle.
because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. And I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Another carry now for Madison. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41. Second
If he gets
down.
another first down, it's over.
Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice.
2 pick sixes cost me this game, bro.
Exactly right, but the problem for them
2 of
is
them.
still within a
2 pick
possession,
sixes
so
early.
They can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Yeah, he
Here's
flipped
a
it.
give to Madison running right. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the
Best run game in the league, bro.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for.
They gave him a first down for that?
This is when coaches
They gave him a first down.
running game, they breathe a little
Oh
easier
my
on the
God,
sideline.
they gave him a first
they
down for
love
that.
the idea
No
that they can take the air out
fucking
of the football at
shot.
this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive
Flipped
line,
it to the
counting on the
left.
runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here.
Bullshit, bro. That's game.
Ball, they can't score.
Well, a clear running situation. Try to take time off.
Dude,
the
I
clock.
rushed
You
6
ran the
people and I
previous
can't get to the
play.
quarterback.
Set that play action
Imagine.
up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
It's over.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans.
He won
Number
by
2.
1 point.
As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in
They
this
threw
fourth
2
quarter.
fucking
Maybe
pick
just a
sixes.
slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Hopefully he throws it here and he just throws a pick.
Cousins here to throw.
I know it's going there too.
Jefferson the target.
Look how fast he is, dude.
A Viking first down, and that
Fastest
should be
player in
one
the
that gets
fucking
him to the
game.
finish line. Call it a
Makes
gain
my
of 11
looks like my
yards,
he makes my
and that
linebacker
should
looks like he's
just
moving in
about
slow
do it.
motion.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
I wish it would just run the clock out. Like I wish there was a button you could push and be like, hey, let the clock run out. Waste of time.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it
Two
was
pick
neck and
sixes
neck
cost
at
me that
intermission,
freaking
neck
win
and neck
streak,
at the
dude.
end, but a great job to come in here in a
Guy's
tough
not even that good.
Charles, and get
He's
the
really
victory.
not.
Yeah,
I just
tough
threw
environment
two
indeed. How about all
bad
the people we can hear
throws
shouting from their
early in the
seats right
game, and it
below
cost
us,
me.
partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
That guy freaking sucks. All right, I'll show you my wife's team, the team I drafted for my wife in her work league or whatever. I showed it earlier in the broadcast, but you weren't on. So this is her team. We got Justin Herbert at quarterback. We got Bijan, Gibbs. Kenneth Walker's our third running back. We got Garrett Wilson, Devontae Smith, Pat Freiermuth at tight end. We got Graham Gano in the Jets defense. On the bench, we got Jahan Dodson. We got Montgomery to handcuff to Gibbs. We got Pickens, Addison, Warren, Dalton Kincaid is our second tight end, and we got Derek Carr as our second quarterback. This is in a 10-man league. And we did this from the 9 pick, if you can believe that. Yeah, so we have Bijan here at 9. I was going to take Tyreek Hill, but he went right in front of me. We took Garrett Wilson at 2. I was going to take Tony Pollard right here. I was going to take Tony Pollard, but we ended up getting Garrett Wilson. Tony Pollard went right before me. We took Gibbs in round 3. We got Smith in round 4. I don't know why we got Smith in round 4, because people are stupid in this league. We ended up getting Walker round 5, Herbert round 6. Dodson round 7, Pat Freiermuth round 8, Montgomery round 9, Pickens round 10, Jets defense round 11, Addison round... Can you believe I got Addison round 12? I could not believe this. And we took Graham Gano, Jalen Warren, Dalton Kincaid 15 round, Derek Carr last pick. So, yeah, we pretty much cleaned up in this league. Like, I don't even know how I could have drafted better from the 9 spot, to be honest. That's a pretty loaded team. I mean, I have Dotson on my bench, Pickens, Addison, Montgomery. When you have these 4 guys on your bench, bro, that's how you know your team is, like, loaded. So, that's the team I drafted for my wife. Pretty loaded team. About as loaded as it gets. I think I'm gonna play like one more game. I got a couple things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to win one more game. Alright. Of course it's the Jets again. Go figure. Who would have thought it was the Jets again?
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New York Jets.
We are the away team. That's cool.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here at the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Kelly, don't let Kelly. Inside. Jim.
Now Rodgers. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's taken down.
I don't understand how he's so wide open.
10 yards is the pickup.
Man
Good enough for a
coverage.
Jet first down.
How?
You always worry about
How's he
those
that
small
wide open?
receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run the counter with Cook. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Look at here.
On 2nd down, it's Cook again.
This guy's a bitch, dude. The way this guy plays, he's checking everything, and then he's audible.
And a Jet first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate.
Oh my God! I got to deal with one of these guys again.
He's one of the better backs in the league.
He was throwing it,
Had to come into
and
this
he
game
checked
with an
into a
idea.
run.
Slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Dude, pick a play.
So in Saints territory now. Here's
have all
1st and
day.
10 at the 49-yard line. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall, down to about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Come on, dude.
2nd down and 6 now.
Go over here. Go to 50. 26.
To throw is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. How about this? They'll try the option.
What do you think? You got Lamar Jackson on your team?
Lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Boy, you know, some plays you can just sort of tell they're not going to work from the start, and that was one of them right there.
Yeah, I mean, he had every option taken away, and so all that was left for him to do was to try and keep it himself, but even he knew.
I can't believe he actually punted that.
Yeah, he was looking for the
Kinda
check
shocked
out of
he actually
bounds, didn't
punted
get
that,
it.
to be
That
honest.
scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara, and he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Oh my God!
So
dude,
it's the big left
you can't even
tackle who
have
gets
it on
tagged with a
aggressive,
hold.
or it'll be a
Sometimes you're
holding
actually
call
executing the
every
block
single
well, and he
time.
starts to slip off of you, and instinctively
Where's
you
the
reach out and
holding
grab
at?
him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara.
There's nowhere to go.
There's only a couple here up to the 25. No score after one.
There's nowhere to go.
Sports.
'83, Juwan Johnson, no blocking. Oh man.
2nd and 15. They run it again with Kamara. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
From midfield, here's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. They find some open field here. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Alvin Kamara reeling it in on back-to-back plays. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the
Come on, dude,
confidence
pick a play,
rise,
bro.
not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot.
That burst good for 20 and a first down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. They try to set up the screen. Oh,
I had him. I needed another second.
Not much chance of that working. Almost intercepted. It's 2nd down.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. Carr now to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield.
Slow, dude. He's so slow.
And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I should have threw to Juwan Johnson. I had Juwan. Man. I don't know if I had the first down with Juwan, but I definitely had more yards.
Lutz for the Saints field goal.
from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Lutz is good, and the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Demario Davis there on the stop.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2nd down, they go right back to Cook. And he almost gets this.
This guy runs the ball. No way.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Oh, my.
Get 300. Get 300. Jump out.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Completes it to Hardman. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Rodgers in control as he hurries his guys to the line. Rodgers now to throw on 2nd down. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he is going to lose yardage
Read
here.
that all the way.
So that'll go as a 4-yard
All
loss.
the freaking way we read that.
And 3rd and 8 now. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying it is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the 1st down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now the veteran Thomas Morstead on to punt it away. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. And when you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. He lets it go deep for Olave. And he's got it inside the 10. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout.
You're going to see a lot of that
stoppage will come with
this year.
23 seconds to go till halftime.
You're going to see a lot of that.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now Carr. To the goal.
I'm glad he didn't catch it.
Incomplete.
Because he wasn't in.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly.
A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Now Carr. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints.
Let's go.
Juwan Johnson as the first half is winding down. And the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime. Lutz with the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0. So not much time to speak.
Getting blanked right now in the first half, and he's going to kick it off to me.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. This one finds Wilson downfield. Still on his feet. Garrett Wilson. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line.
Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. My guys just run into each other like a bunch of idiots. Oh my God, that'll make you. That might make you want to quit, low-key.
Charles and I return after the break.
Oh my God, they ran him down just in time.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I cannot believe that.
10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the
that's a bad throw. Like, that's just asking. That's just asking to throw a pig, dude.
Picks it off. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter.
Man, give this guy short field. Oh my God.
You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Come on, dude, pick a play. Make a play. We need a play.
A yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. On play action, Rodgers.
Give me that.
And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints will take over here at their
That's
own
one he should have just thrown away
line.
because it was covered.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound, and the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Rolling to his right.
Pick again.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a jet touchdown.
I knew it was a pick as soon as I threw it. He's just sitting there. Look at him just sit on that. I wish my
flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a one-score
Why does the
game.
receiver not challenge it? You know what I mean? Break it up. Don't let him pick it. He's right there.
We've got to go out there.
It's not that he can't do that, right? He can't.
We can generate some points ourselves, and lo and behold,
I don't know. The algorithm doesn't allow him to do it, I guess. I don't know. Like, that should be an incomplete pass. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good throw. It's a bad throw, but it shouldn't be a pick or a pick six.
Following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
It's the only way this fucking guy's scoring. His offense is terrible. If I had a guy faster, he's gone.
Sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
Fucking slow. Shahid's like a 4-3 guy, and he runs slow in this
New
game.
Orleans offense. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Not a controller call, that's
this
good.
one across the 45 before he's brought down. 61 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries
So
to this
sick of
point.
throwing
The way
picks,
the game
dude.
has changed a little bit is that defensive goals have changed in a big way. Nowadays, it's not so much stopping certain yardage or whatever, but it's not giving up big, explosive plays. Anything over 10 yards, you're trying to hold teams below that. When they get one against you, as we just saw there, boy, that really hurts them. It puts them back on their heels a little bit and makes them a little bit less confident.
On second down, Kamara.
Good block,
He is met
Johnson.
in his tracks
Good block.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Like, it's an easy first down. He's just got to block.
They need 3 yards on third down.
He decided not to block that guy.
And you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
That's a first.
He's got
Yeah, I was
the
going to say.
first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now they'll throw with Carr. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Saints first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. On play action, it's Carr. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
Scared to throw that ball. I feel like it's going to get picked.
Second down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
When defenses get to the quarterback that
Brought
quickly,
blitz.
a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Again, it's Carr. Smith catches left side. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
This will be caught just inside the 10. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Kamara up the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This taken in at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Out to the right here to Wilson. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Work in the middle of the field.
Should have broke it up. That should have broke it up.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Cook makes the catch on the out route. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need him? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I know it's going there. I know it's going to the guy that's like every freaking play that he runs is going to go to a crosser route.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. And they're going to speed things up here. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And Lazard's got it again. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
It's killing me.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Slot man moves right. Cook. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Hey, take 26. Take 30.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this
Who the fuck is 56? Demario Davis. What are we doing, bro? We just gonna sit there and look at him? Oh, man coverage?
Sure win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it.
Oh my God, he's just staring at him. He's standing right next to him.
Okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because
What
offensively
the
they're probably
hell?
hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And
There's no way this guy don't onside kick,
You
right?
actually build up momentum and even more hope when they had to slog their way down.
Can't believe he's actually doing this.
It's almost like, yeah, you know,
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Damn. I was trying to hit I hit the wrong button. Let's see what he does here.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people.
I'm literally trying to throw the ball.
You can do that.
And he won't throw it.
Timeouts, run out the clock. Life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
God damn it, dude.
And the Jets D, they call on a couple extra defensive backs on third. Back to throw, Carr. Oh, the slant complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's game.
The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Carr able to locate his running back Kamara. And he will have a Saints first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory for him.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
A big gain there.
I don't know if I'm going to do franchise, man. I don't even really quite know what I'm doing in that.
Playing the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Now Carr.
That is intercepted.
This game, I just lost. I'm being an idiot right now. I'm distracted. Looking at his chat.
And he brings this one back.
What am I doing, Wayne? Just run the ball. What are you doing? Why are you passing it?
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably,
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like not even paying attention.
What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great.
I'm definitely not joining your franchise league, bro.
When they went out
got me distracted. What am I throwing the ball for?
Don't just make
I don't even know what I'm throwing the ball for.
Make sure you see it before you throw it.
Why am I not running the ball?
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up.
What in the fuck am I doing?
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just
right
shy of the 30-yard line.
Well, now I got to throw it, so... Do I not have a 4 verticals in this formation? Like, what the fuck?
This is 1st and 10.
That's nice.
Carr.
Just sitting there, dude. He's just sitting there.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
I just lost this game because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, dude.
Well, you need...
That's good to know. Well, we got to play another one now. I basically dominated that guy. And then I just not paying attention and I fucking throw the ball. For some reason, I don't know why I'm throwing the ball. I'm just lost track of where I was at. It's fucking badass, dude. It's just a game. Doesn't matter, I guess. Play another one. This guy's like, can you join my franchise league? And I'm sitting here looking at his comments. And I'm not even paying attention to like what I'm supposed to be doing, which is obviously not passing the fucking ball. Fuck out of here, dude. That's embarrassing. I don't know why I was passing the ball.
The NFL on EA
I lost
Sports has
track of
come to
just
the
like what
Twin
I was,
Cities at
what the goal
US Bank
was.
Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis.
This fielded right at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Play action now. Cousins.
The sack, fumble,
As he
sack,
throws there,
sack, fumble,
incomplete.
sack, something.
One thing we often talk
It's
about
not an incomplete
is setting
pass,
the
though.
tone in a
There's
game.
no way that's a fucking
How about
incomplete
this?
pass.
They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically, when a defense does that, they've announced to you that this is what they plan to do throughout the game.
Pussy.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger gain.
Good route here. Yellow. Wait time.
Cousins on 3rd and 2.
He's got his target. That's complete.
It's either
And
cover
he'll
the running
have
back or
Vikings
cover
first down, and He's
Addison.
going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Cousins. And the Saints pressure gets him.
Thought he was throwing,
Brought down
didn't
for
he?
a sack. Cameron Jordan. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Second down, Cousins.
This goes out wide from Madison. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Should be a pick.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
And no one there to stop it.
Oh my God,
Hits
that
at
was
the
just
8,
supposed
but
to be
it
another
carries
like
all
the
the way
one.
into the end zone for a touchback.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10.
At the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yeah, fucking
Oh, the first
right,
play
ball.
of the game
Going to be intercepted. Andrew Booth picks it off.
And they'll start with great field
I gotta quit throwing
position
the fucking ball,
at the
dude.
41-yard line.
He was open too for a
Coming out
minute.
with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Following the interception, Cousins rolling to his left.
Dude, somebody riddle me that,
Here,
dude.
That's complete. Oh, he's got some breathing
Somebody
room.
fucking riddle me this
End up getting this
bullshit.
one all the way down
He's not. He shouldn't even be allowed to
inside
throw it to that guy. because he's not set. He doesn't set his feet. Nothing. There's no way he's making that throw.
First carry now for Alexander Madison.
God
Officially,
damn.
it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up
That's the
2nd and
stupidest
11.
thing
That
I've
was
ever
well
seen.
played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now Cousins.
Give me that.
His throw incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away.
Well, my guy
But the
doesn't catch
bottom
that?
line is,
That's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On third down, Cousins. And this is going to be
gotta be a pick.
incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football.
God.
It's the third time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize.
I think you're right. We're only in the first
Absolutely
quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. So, Charles, they get
two picks on that.
Turnover of the game,
The
and
defense
make
will
it
stay
hurt
in
a little
there.
bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their second drive here, the ball game, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own. Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
Already into the first quarter, dude.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Carr. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack.
They have one of the best defensive lines in the game, I feel like.
I don't know if he was just working
But I don't feel like they
progressions or
should.
just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Like, I just don't believe that.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Carr.
Dude, who is that? Is that Hunter, bro? Is he that good?
Third down.
Like, is he that good to where he just... There's no way that he's...
Certainly in a pickle
he's
here. They have a mile to go
user
to
in
try
that
to
guy,
pick up
right?
the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. That's complete to his running back.
Dude, this fucking game is something else.
Near the 35, right at the 34 here.
I didn't know Danielle Hunter was Myles Garrett.
That won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. Here's Blake Gillikin now. Brandon Powell deep from Minnesota. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a return of just 2. And the Vikings will be backed up deep to begin their drive as they take over 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Madison running left. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Throwing is Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. And he had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. That's taken on the 25. A good return there. Call it 13 yards.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Got to figure something out here on
Saints
offense.
offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And he is going
46. Pick a fucking block up, dude.
Lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one.
There's no fucking way, dude.
You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out.
There's no. Look at 83
yardage.
and 46. They don't pick nobody up.
2nd quarter.
It picks
2 minutes
nobody up.
remain. 3-0 our score. Shotgun now for Carr.
They'll get this out to Kamara.
Just a gain of a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete there to Johnson.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. It'll be a Saints 1st down on a pickup of 13. To throw, it's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
75. That's your guy to block.
They're out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
The guy that came free missed.
Just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short gain.
Back to Kamara for another catch. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Dude, no way he just jumped that.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum.
Dude, that guy's wide open. And I floated that. Oh my God, this fucking game.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this
best vertical in the game, apparently.
And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room.
Fuck out of here, dude.
And he's got it past
Barry Sanders catching the ball over the middle.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as it comes
There's
with
no
22
way, dude.
seconds to go here in half number 1. First down. Here's Cousins.
Complete to Addison on the out route.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Cousins now. Now they go screen. It's complete. Only 3 there on the screen. It's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Throwing, Cousins.
Why is that guy
Right
open?
side here going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. To the air again. It's Cousins. That ball nearly
You guys see what I'm dealing with, bro?
could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly
You guys see what I am dealing with?
Fourth down.
This guy drops
that's
a
little
pick.
grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down. He was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line.
I don't know why that guy caught it.
That's it for the first half. 2 more
He's not even the punt returner.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Dude, oh my God. This guy's not even good.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
I literally marched down the field and then I throw another pick.
Just one field goal
On a wide
in a
open
tightly
throw.
played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed.
Shaheed is slow in this game.
Probably should have opted for the touchback.
That guy runs like a deer in real life.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Carr now to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. On first down, Carr. And that is caught downfield by Thomas.
I hit the wrong button again.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
I was trying to hit the tight end right there over the middle.
I don't know what they talked about at halftime.
I keep thinking X's
They look
the
like
left
a different
on
team here in the third quarter.
I
Yeah, I doubt that they're very
Xbox
big trash
controller. It
cans
is.
got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Second down and 3. Again, it's Carr. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And finally, down he goes. As
Let's
they
go,
work
Kamara.
it inside the 10 to the 7. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
To throw his Carr. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Toward the pylon, caught.
He just
The
doesn't
catch
want to
good
get
for
in.
6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Doesn't want to get in, bro.
The slot man in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I knew I had to avoid that guy.
Tre'Quan Smith taking it in. And the Saints have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Will Lutz on for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Nwangu now from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
They try to throw on second
Shutting this guy
down,
out.
but this one is incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Cousins.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Let's go.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and
Freaking
coaches
thought,
on that
dude, didn't you?
sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
You thought that guy was
That's a great
open.
observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Taken at the goal line.
Better just freaking knee it next time, dude.
And that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a first and 10. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. To throw, Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. Cousins on 3rd and 2.
Give me that again.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Saints are going to get the
Same guy too, I think, right? Or no, it wasn't. It was Warner the first time.
Quarter of play.
So it'll be a change.
That's what happens when you throw back across your body like that.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
See ya. He quit. Dude, everybody quits in this game. Ruining my content. Play one more game. I was gonna only play just that one, but I want to play one more because we're dominating right now. Play one more. The Bills. We've already beaten the Bills once today with the Lions. Be pretty easy to beat them again with the Saints.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New Orleans Saints.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like playing this team.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen off
God,
the
why would he leave him wide open? Like, I just don't get it.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox.
I don't get it, dude.
A big play.
What is the fucking safety doing?
53 yards.
Oh my God, it's so frustrating, dude.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now Allen.
Oh my God, who is right there? 52, 52. What are you doing?
Bills. Deontay Hardy. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills march right down the field in 3
That's right. Everybody that I played it uses the Bills. They use them the same exact way. They run the exact same plays.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And
God,
that makes
dude.
the score 7-0.
So annoying. They're one of the most annoying teams to play against. Gabe Davis is overrated on this game. So is Hardy. Hardy sucks. Hardy's not even that good. He's not even a starter. And he's like Cole Beasley 2.0 in this game.
Zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be
I just
stopped
don't get
right
it.
around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Come on, dude. Pick up the freaking play. Slow playing me.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10
at their own 24. They begin on the ground.
Good block, 74.
And he is going to be stopped
So
cold
stupid,
behind the
dude.
line of scrimmage.
He's running cover 3, and I can't even get a yard off of a run because 74 just doesn't block Von Miller.
Now Carr on the bootleg. And he'll be hit as he releases.
We're not going to be able to run
it,
play
and
action
that'll
against
fall
this guy.
incomplete.
His defensive
I don't
line's
see
too
more than
good.
trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Carr.
This one taken in by Olave.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Saints 1st down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the 1st.
Agreed. Anytime you can force him to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the 1st down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other
Cover
ideas.
3, cover 3, cover 3. He's playing cover 3.
This drive reaches the end zone.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. The play action fake.
Dude, 74 is getting his ass kicked.
And down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Credit the sack to Von Miller.
They tried to go with a little play
Fucking
action there,
stupid,
but
dude.
nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Yeah, I mean,
This
it's...
time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my God, dude. This fucking game, I swear to God.
Take over at their own
That's either
28-yard
over his
line.
head or incomplete. Like, over his head and incomplete, or it's... I don't know. There's no way he's picking that. I floated that. Like, floated it to the outside corner. There's no way he should be able to get
Come
that.
to the line to start their next drive.
They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage, being the road team,
I was about to
going
say,
up a score.
I was about to...
That takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And they'll get it up just short of the 45
man.
at the 44. The catch and run
This
there,
guy is
good
annoying.
for 16 and a first. Allen going to throw. He's got it complete.
Like, I'm
to
trying to get there.
And he is tackled
Oh, my
inside
God,
the 40,
dude.
not quite to the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I think it's a run.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Steps away to his left.
Like,
And he wisely
should be
will throw that one
grounding.
away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the
he's
defense in
inside the
position to
numbers,
dictate to
bro.
the
Like,
offense.
that's not just a throwaway.
Here's Allen to throw it. Pass incomplete.
It's intentional grounding
We've seen him
twice.
try to escape the pocket and
Twice
do
that's
something with his
intentional
legs,
grounding.
But in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise
I
choice
swear, dude.
to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Sack fumble.
And he takes a
Sack
shot
fumble.
on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This from 54 yards away. The kick by Bass is good, and that'll do it for the first quarter of play. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
I throw so many picks in this game, it's not even funny. I hate his fucking D-line, dude.
Here's Bass now to send
Nothing
it away.
worse than playing a team that's got a really good D-line, where they don't even have to use them and they get to the quarterback.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Good block,
And he'll
Kamara.
be
Look
stopped
at Kamara,
right
he's not
around
blocking
where he would
anybody.
have been had he gone down
Just
to
standing
a
there.
knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Come on, dude. I ain't got all night. Let's go.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that, but if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position you have to be, you just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Another throw on second
This
down,
game
and
is
this
silly,
one
bro.
incomplete as well.
That sure looked like
That's
a
a
nice call
fucking
by the defense,
catch.
and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Fucking silly ass shit.
Third down.
Can't write, dude. He's got a DB that's covering 2 guys. You guys see that? His DB is covering 2 guys.
Inside the 20.
He's got a DB covering 2 fucking guys.
First and 10 now,
You can't even make that up.
20.
He's covering the guy that's running the zig and the guy that's running the out.
So after the INT, it's Allen.
Yeah. Former running back.
going to be incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively.
God,
they have to come
dude.
right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to
Dude,
stop them totally.
I have like 3 sacks against this guy, and they're letting him throw the ball.
There, but it's incomplete.
Oh my God, this fucking game, dude. You can't even sack the guy, apparently. It's like not allowed.
For enough yardage for a first down.
Now Allen. Flushed out right. And this is Cook with a grab.
I'm done, bro. I'm done after that. That fucking schoolyard bullshit, dude. Apparently, we can't pause the game whenever
Cook
we're on defense.
diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
He should not be allowed to complete that pass to Cook right there.
But there's nothing fancy about this one.
I'm done playing that guy, dude. That guy. I need to work on my offense, dude. My offense is the worst part of my game. Because I don't know. I'm not recognizing coverages anymore. I feel like I don't know if he's in. It's not even that I don't recognize the coverages. I don't know how to beat them. I don't have it memorized on how to beat certain coverages. So I don't know how to beat every single zone. So I can't like hot route to a certain play to beat that zone, you know? That's my problem. Oh my God, dude. I'm so sick of throwing picks. I just gotta like be more careful with my throwing. I need to quit going for guys that I think are going to be open.
We're just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up,
I actually prefer not to play at my stadium. Every time I play at my stadium, I get smoked.
As it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New York Giants.
This guy quits, I'm done. Like, if he quits in the second quarter because I'm beating him, I'm done.
This one started, and we are
getting
underway
off.
from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jones wants to throw to start things out here. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Throwing Jones. Got a man open.
That guy's so fast, it's not even funny.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Jones. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's
my
incomplete.
God, bro.
He shook his head
I'm like
right when he
spamming
released
Y.
that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I'm surprised he got 4 out of that, to be honest.
Not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground.
What the fuck is that route wide open every
Take this to
time?
the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Jones and Shepard with a connection there for a Giants first down. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
I knew it was a
And
run.
he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Jones looking to throw on 2nd down. And his throw here's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Why? Why is he open?
And this is going to be another first down as the
Oh
tackle's
my
made
God,
at the Saints'
dude.
22-yard line. 21 yards.
What's the
there on
linebackers
3rd
doing?
down. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Touchdown, Giants!
He's the best player in the game, guys. He's the best player in the game. Nobody can cover him.
And the Giants get the upper hand.
I mean, he runs as fast as Tyreek Hill. He's as good of a route runner as Devontae Adams. He's the best player in the game. Nobody can cover him. Fucking stupid, dude.
It's up, it's good, and the Giants
That
have
is
a
so
7-0 lead.
dumb. That route beats man. There's no way that route beats man coverage. There's no way.
Following the touchdown here to kick
It'll beat
away.
it'll beat a cover 3 zone, but it's not beating man coverage.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, I'm basically locking him down over the middle.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
I wish 46 would go block somebody.
25 to the 27. Bobby Okereke making that tackle.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least
Really
2
wish
first
my
downs.
fullback would
They've got to give
pick up
their
a
defense
block.
a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 3rd down and 1. Carr. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A give. This is Kamara. And now off to the races down the right side.
That guy's not running Kamara down.
Past midfield before being stopped just
Oh my
before
God,
the
this
35.
That guy's not running my
After
freaking
1-7-0
Alvin Kamara
on EA
down.
Sports.
Simmons. He ain't running that guy down, bro. No shot. No chance. Oh my God, dude.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. On the move to his left.
Dot. Should have been a dot. I set the feet and everything.
Some fight in them on this series because it seemed like
Had him beat.
for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
A give to Kamara running right. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
To throw his Carr. He gets it to Thomas. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Now Carr maybe with a free play. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
Get out of the route, dude. Holy cow.
Throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Shotgun now for Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15.
That's fucking bullshit.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And it's
This game's fake. So fake. That's an easy catch. There's nobody near him. There's nobody fucking near him. Absolutely nobody.
Nothing. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead.
Like, he is as open as you can be out of the backfield. He ran a Texas route and is wide open.
On their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Here's Jones. On 3rd down.
Dude, I'm so confused how that guy's wide open. So confused.
Past the 25 before
I don't get it, dude.
3rd catch of this first half.
I don't understand how he's wide open.
Down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This guy wants to fucking play this bullshit with me, dude.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
This guy's a pussy.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Jones. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And this will be a Giants.
This guy's a bitch, dude.
Just shy of the 40. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. 2nd and 7.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself,
I wish one of my D linemen would just pick that off.
A big day.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another first down.
This is dissecting my defense, bro.
Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Gets this to Campbell out on the right side. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. So Jones off, Graham Gano on here for the New York Giants field goal. From the right hash, this from 48. And I think Gano missed it. He did. He missed it off to the right. No good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to go
What the fuck is 74 and 75 doing, bro? It's 2-on-1, and they can't handle
to
it.
the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing.
Not getting any fucking blocking, dude.
Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
On 2nd down, here's Carr. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
On 1st down, Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A very solid gain of 27. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now it's Kamara in the passing game. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry up. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. 3rd and 3. Now Carr. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. To throw, it's Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead, the defender reacts so well that he makes a play on it, and the ball falls incomplete.
Dude, these guys just don't catch the ball. Catch the fucking ball.
Because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way.
God, dude.
Steam, and he broke that one up.
Catch the freaking ball. He's open.
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal.
Doesn't fucking catch it, dude. Oh my God, this fucking game about ready to quit, dude. About ready to call it on this.
Dropped in the end zone. And this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. Throwing Jones. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. They'll get this out quickly to Campbell.
Why is he open?
He is out of bounds up past the 10.
Like, why is that guy open?
That'll set up a 3rd down. Now Jones.
Dude,
pass taken in.
these stupid flat routes are wide open. Oh my God.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. This will be a gain of about 8.
He's dinking and dumping me, bro.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he's taken down.
Dude, I got a corner out there that's just fucking sitting there, dude. Doesn't want to move.
Down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
I was this close to having him safety.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Dude, I'm getting gypped right now on offense. Just getting gypped.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Looking for Campbell downfield.
I don't even know how he's open.
Is incomplete.
How is he even open?
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it
man
safe.
coverage.
I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
I'm done, dude. I'm done.
He goes right side.
I'm done.
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, 63 yards. And the Giants use
the two 4th down stops on offense, just, I don't even want to play the game just because of that. It's not even the fact that he's beating me. Like, I should be beating him right now. Like, guys just don't want to fucking get open, and like when it's 4th down inside the 5-yard line. And I'm not kicking fucking field goals. We gotta win one more game. We just gotta win one more game. If a guy quits on me, I'm calling it. Like, I should have called it when a guy quit on me like 2 games ago. Oh my God, dude. So fucking sick of this shit, dude. I need to study offense, man. I need to study how to get open. What gets open against what coverage. So frustrating, dude.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. Now they'll bring Tony in motion left. Mahomes now on first down. And he's taken down here by the Saints. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there
Easiest
checking
read
out
of
the
my
head
life
coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack our offense?
So we stop for no gain, and it'll bring up a second and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, second and goal. Carr now to throw. They'll roll him out right. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
Surprisingly, he had it covered.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack, but he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
Kamara. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3.
93.
Here's Carr. And it's caught. Touchdown, Saints.
Let's go.
Alvin Kamara from 3 yards out. And the Saints use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is incomplete.
Break that up.
Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Now they'll audible to something else. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Break that up. Let's go, May.
And incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. He's got his target.
That's got to be the luckiest shit I've ever seen. I knew he was going there.
First down as he'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3. And again, it's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Oh, my
Trying to get that
God.
one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Now they'll bring Tony in motion left. Here's Mahomes to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. They're going to look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again.
See ya. All right, that's gonna do it for me, bro. I can't I can't keep playing, bro, and I'm playing good and people just quit, so no fun. I will catch you guys I'll catch you guys next week, okay? I'll let you guys know how the drafts went. I'll let you guys know how my draft went today for my wife's her employee draft or whatever, or her work draft. So I will let you guys know how the other ones go. I'll get with you guys maybe Monday or Tuesday. We might do another Madden stream maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not gonna work as well, so we might do another Madden stream tomorrow. I'll have a video for Madden, a couple Madden videos I'm gonna work on tonight for you guys, and then we'll like I said, we'll talk about starting lineups. We'll talk about last minute fantasy advice for you guys like Monday. I'll try to do a stream Monday. I'm not gonna do one for you guys Tuesday or Wednesday because I have drafts both of those nights. On Thursday I'll try to go live before the football game, and I will let you guys know how those drafts turned out. So I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. We'll do some more Madden tomorrow. I'll have a video up for Madden as well for you guys tomorrow. I am out of here. Peace out. You guys have a good one.